Well, 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 what a fantastic way to start. Very good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? And welcome to Manchester, where it's raining, just for a change. But that was pure coincidence that we started that stream just as that was about to touch down. So yeah, a lovely way to start. Hope everybody's keeping well. Mr. T's behind the camera.
Good morning, everyone.
How's it going, Tom?
It's not too bad. Yeah, it's a nice way to start the stream.
Robert Woods first in the chat. Morning, Robert. Our supermod Yvonne's there as well. How are you doing, Yvonne? And supermod Sarah, aka Midnight Star, right across in the far east in Scarborough. How are you How are you doing? Susan Bowskill, good morning. The random passenger, a big hello to you. Tiana, good morning. So yeah, nice to be back down at Manchester. It's raining, but it's not too cold this morning. We've had a temperature shift of 8 degrees since we left home this morning. Erlingus A330 on the roll. Watch the wingtips on this one when it rotates. Let's see if we get some ribbons. Daniel Ollenshaw, hello.
And into the low cloud.
Mary Scott, morning. Yeah, we've got the big umbrella up this morning. It is raining. It's forecast to be raining for the rest of the day as well. The forecast's pretty poor today. Dirk Vandenberg, how you doing? Malcolm Slater, hello. Gemma Proctor's there, how you doing, Gemma? Gulf Air's just taxiing out as well, so we're in time for that this morning. Carol Ann, how you doing, Carol? Supermod Alexander Elliott's there as well. Hello, buddy, how's it going? Who's watching from the other side of the airport? Hello. Joanne Ingham, how you doing, Joanne? Dave Hurst, hello, Dave. Right then, I suppose I'd better get my flight radar loaded up. Emax, good morning. David Pass, hello David. David's across at T3 waiting to go to Berlin. David, if you sat on seats A or B, let us know what flight you're on, let us know whereabouts you sat. Shine that light out of the window, we'll try and zoom in. Lufthansa on the brakes.
Lufthansa City, A320 Neo.
Yeah, nice. Paul Holt, morning Paul. James Woolard, how are you doing? Julie Schofield, good morning. private jet next to land. Little citation coming in from Prague. Quite a few miles out. DW, 2DW, hello to you. Who's hit the like button as well, many thanks. Dave Cox, morning Dave. And Karen here, how are you doing Karen? Mike Wilder's there as well, morning Mike. So yeah, starting about quarter of an hour ahead of schedule today. Quite a nice run down the motorway this morning. Mike D, 01 Mike D, hello. The little private jet's just on about half a mile final as well. Czech registered citation coming in from Prague. Right, David's on the 1 o'clock Ryanair and sat on 33, so that's nearish to the back. And we'll try and remember. Everybody in the chat, try and remember that one because I'm very good at forgetting things. But yeah, we'll be zooming in then. Ryanair at 1 o'clock, Tom. 33A. Try and remember that one. Queenie Dreamy, I think that's Dawn. Hello, how are you doing? Official Rio, hello. Bus people. Can't see them from there. Wayne SC, good morning. And Fajon, good morning. Aer Lingus just getting airborne.
This is one we don't see very often.
A321 Neo, nice, going up like a rocket. Hainan to Beijing, just taxiing out as well. One of my favourite colour schemes. Now, Echo India X-Ray Lima uniform, the registration on that Aer Lingus, according to Flight Radar. I've not seen that before. That was the XLR as well. Not sure why that's in here. I would imagine that's a first visit. Possibly. Is that the first XLR we've seen, Tom?
Of Aer Lingus, maybe.
John Kenneth Williams, good morning. Yeah, John saying good result for Leeds yesterday. It certainly was. A cheeky draw at home to Liverpool. Ian Rigg, how are you doing, Ian? John Gale as well. Morning, John. And David Charlton, how are you doing, David?
Next aircraft is on short finals.
This is Ryanair from Copenhagen. A380 Max. Making a splash. Natalie, good morning. And Bobby Hoskins, how are you doing, Bobby? And James Woolard, how are you doing, James? So single runway ups today, guys, until 4 o'clock, and then dual runway ups 4 till 8. No chance of anything happening on this runway at the moment. I think they're having a fun runner down the other end of the runway. Can't actually see it for the trees, but the buses and a few vehicles are down there, and a lot of people. I'm not sure if you can see it, can you, Tom? You might just be able to see them behind the bushes. But I think if I remember back to this time last year, they did have a fun run down there. I would imagine that's probably something similar happening again. Next departure on the roll is a Tui.
Can't see what anything. Through one eye. Could welcome them.
A massive shout to Gary Dunn, who has sent a free 99 super sticker. That is very kind indeed, much appreciated, buddy.
Yeah, cheers, Gary. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
We'll put that back into the channel. Many thanks. Craig Hamnett, morning. Craig says, are both runways ever used at the same time for landings? No. One's used, one dual runway ups, one's used for landing, one's used for takeoffs. They always use this side, 2 free left for takeoffs. Very, very rare you get landings on this side.
Although we did last week.
Yes, we did. Well, it takes something like the other runway to be closed to throw the landings on this side. Gary Overload, morning. James Brown, how are you doing, James? That is KLM to Amsterdam. A321 Neo. John Merton, morning, John. James in Audenshaw, I've never heard of that. Here comes the next arrival. This is BA from Heathrow. Good old A320. Be able to hear the sound of a prop if you turn your speakers up a little bit. There's a PC-12 going right over the top at the moment out of Carlisle. Steve Carter, morning Steve. I'm just reading John's comment. Good morning. Morning, John. Bob Newhouse, how are you doing, Bob? Yep, it's raining. Does tend to do that when we come to Manchester.
Heavy next to go.
Yep, TUI Dreamliner. Gary Brown, how are you doing, Gary? And this is going out to Montego Bay. (787-9) Dreamliner. Next to go, we've got another Dreamliner. We're going to have back-to-back Dreamliner departures. Here's Gulf Air to Bahrain next to roll. Shawcross, good morning. Very nice indeed. Shawcross on the TUI flight to Cancun, gone back to the stand due to a medical. Oh dear. Good luck with that one. Saudi and Andy and Jan, how are you doing? Abdul, good morning. And Chris Smith. Hello Chris, how's it going? We've also noticed this morning we've got a Kuwait A380 over by the terminal. I'm not sure if that normally doesn't come in on a Sunday, so I'm not sure if that's yesterday's that's gone tech or what's happened there. Do let us know in the chat if anybody knows. So a big shout and a big hello to all our moderators, and not sure if we'll have our Marjolein in the chat today. She's got a rather poorly cat, I'm afraid, so she might not be in today. So I hope she's okay. I know things about cars. Hello, Kyle. Right, Hainan to Beijing, next to go A330. 8,000, just over an 8,000 kilometre flight for this one. Again, check the wingtips on rotation, see if we get some ribbons. The A330s are quite good at making the ribbons off the wingtips. Seemed a bit heavy, did that one?
Yeah, definitely getting some strong ribbons off that one.
Still see it. also got a Luxair on the other side as well. I think that's in for some maintenance. 737 over there.
Next to the biz jets. Quite a few in today.
Yeah, we do like a biz jet or two. Mac WY1, good morning. David Hill, how are you doing, David? Oh, Chris Smith's down in this neck of the woods as well. Jero, how are you doing, Jero? Robert Gregory's there, how are you doing, buddy? Sam's, Supermod, Sam's Planes and Trains. Hello, Sam, how's it going?
Pink shorts, man. He's not wearing pink shorts. That's it.
I think so. I think. Look at this. Sam's Planes and Trains been in the membership for a whopping 30 months. 30. Wow, thank you, Sam. 2.5 years, he says. That, where's the time gone? Amazing support. Thank you, buddy. Legend status. Yeah, John's saying nice ribbons. A330s do tend to make the best ribbons, don't they? I don't know why. Andy and Jan off to Leeds shopping. Oh dear. Oh, no thanks. Steve Carter, been in the membership for 3 months. Thank you, Steve. Time flies with great people. Many thanks, buddy. Gilladine, good morning. So, if everything goes to plan, should be here until until it's about dark today, I think. Dark just after 4 o'clock. Rocking Heck, how are you doing? Who's also down at the airport right now and has seen the A380. Yeah, we was very lucky, just hit the start button just as that was on finals. That was pure coincidence. I'm putting my jumper on, Tom. It's not that warm, is it?
It's not bad for winter. It's about 12 degrees.
Yeah, we left home this morning, guys. It was 5 degrees on the car thermometer. By the time we got out of the car down here, it was 12. So, yeah, temperature shot up. Paul 70 UK, good morning. How are you doing, Paul? Tom spotted a bizjet with the beacon on.
Can hear its engines, that'll be taxiing out anytime soon.
Reese Lolly, how are you doing, pal? Barbados. There's a TUI Dreamliner pinging for Barbados.
We finished already.
Oh, quick. I don't know, can you see inside the bus, Tom? Is it full of runners?
It is full.
Full of Peter Half. So yeah, I think they've been doing a charity fun run, I think. It's what happened this time last year. Turkish to Istanbul just taxiing out as well at the moment. Visibility is not overly great actually, a couple of miles tops. To the northwestern side. John Chambers, morning. Alison Taylor, hello Alison. I'm just reading Chris's comment. Chris, you need to rear up a bit earlier. Devil's Advocate, how are you doing? EasyJets, next to land. EasyJet from Geneva. Peter Wall, hello Peter, how's it going? And Mr. Leeds, Mark Winterbourne. Hello, Mark. Laura Maloney. Mrs. Sheffield. Hello, Laura.
I think Sheffield had a good win yesterday. 4-0.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh, so Laura will be happy then.
Might have been Saturday.
Laura's actually down in Lanzarote. Wow. Enjoy. I'm jealous. Whereabouts are you staying, Laura? Anywhere near the airport? So this will be the TUI going out to Barbados, just taxiing out.
Is it blind now?
Laura.
What does that say?
Nothing very fast, isn't it? Yeah, aircraft just holding position. I think that might be just letting all them buses back into the terminal. Dave's happy. He says Spurs won yesterday. Mike Hewitt. Hello, Mike. Oh dear, Laura says she's had a case smashed up. Oh dear. I take it them baggage handlers weren't Sheffield United fans, Laura. That was Ryanair to Shannon. Oh, we are Supermod Yvonne, a whopping big thank you, sending 10 or gifting 10 Blue Sky memberships. That is very, very kind indeed. Thank you, Yvonne.
Oh, thank you, Yvonne. That's very kind. Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you.
They have been dished out already, so if you get one of those, do jump in and say thanks. But from me and Tom, that's a whopping big thank you. Very kind. Always nice to have more members in the chat, and more people can play with the emojis. That's excellent stuff. Many, many thanks. Patrick Malone, hello Patrick. Another Ryanair getting airborne. Off down to the outskirts of Paris. I think that must have been a bit lighter than the other one. It's gone up like a rocket. David says, did we see Ryanair do a wing wave? No, when was that? Out of interest, Laura, had the queues gone down at Lanzarote Airport? We had to queue for over an hour just to get through passport control. Oh, and Yvonne as well, been in the membership for, wow, 20 months. Thank you, Yvonne. Paul Taylor's there. How are you doing, Paul? Very bright lights on this one. Laura says big queues, and they did the fingerprints as well. We've not done copped for that one yet, have we, Tom?
No, not yet.
EasyJet A321neo from Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's a short flight for this one. And life should be more fair. A whopping big thank you. Been in the membership for 18 months. That is really appreciated. And says he enjoyed the Manchester to Lanzarote video as well. Thank you, buddy. I don't know how to turn it down. Next aircraft just starting the roll. We are a bit further down the banking than we was last week, hence we can't quite see them lining up today, but we'll get a nice shot of the rotations. Mark Miller, morning. This is Turkish to Istanbul. Yeah, I don't think either of us fancied that big walk there today, Tom, down to that other spot, did we? It was quite a long walk with all the gear. Rob Angie, morning. David says Ryanair to Shannon did a wing wave. I'll check that one back later on. But, no, missed that one. Do you notice anything, Tom?
No, there is quite a strong crosswind, so maybe that had something to do with it.
Steve Carter off to London City to do some spotting. Have a lovely time. It's an airport I've never been to. That's Ryanair from Madrid. And the weather's closing in as well. Visibility down to just, what would you say, Tom, a mile? Maybe a little bit more, two tops.
Yeah, it's not great at the minute.
Big hello and a big shout to Silky Sam, who's been in the membership for 9 months as well. Thank you, buddy. Nearly headbutted the camera. Thank you, Sam. Just nearly headbutted the camera. Yvonne says, have we got any Jaffa cakes today? We are Jaffa cakeless, but we've got plenty of other treats instead. We've got quite a bag full of tarts and buns today, but nope, no Jaffa cakes. Right, here we go, Tui to Barbados. Just needs to get its skates on. There's landing traffic at a mile. That was very tight indeed, landing traffic at literally 300, 200 feet. Is that train line?
Look at it all.
That was yeah, you don't get much tighter than that. Saudi from Jeddah. Chuck Maurice, hello Chuck. Yvonne says love a cherry Bakewell. I think we've got some of them Bakewell slices this morning. If you nip down, Yvonne, you can have one. So we're having a Ryanair to Cork. next to go, and an Air France to Paris Charles de Gaulle. There's also a second Ryanair taxiing down, and EasyJet taxiing out as well. Next arrival's about a mile out. Oh, Etihad next to land, Tom, from Abu Dhabi. Another Dreamliner. Touching down, hit the brakes, in from Abu Dhabi, 787-9. Very nice indeed. And a whopping big thank you to our supermod Sam, Sam's Planes and Trains, who's also gifted 10 Blue Sky memberships.
Oh, cheers, Sam. That's very kind of you, thank you.
Certainly is, what a legend. Thank you, buddy. And again, if you get one, come in and say thanks. Thank you, Sam, that's really appreciated. And I see familiar names getting memberships in there as well, that's always nice to see. Lee Fern 44. Good, good, good. Ooh, yeah, still good morning. Just. Thirsty one, hello to you. And again, Sam's Planes and Trains, a whopping big thank you. Dot Brownlow, hello Dot. I always say morning to Dot, don't I? Not Paul. Morning, Dot and Paul. Good morning to you both. Michael, Thomas, hello Michael, and he says 200 likes already. Thanks, guys. This is the Ryanair to Cork. Ryanair with a sticker on the back. There's a little BizJet just taxiing out as well. It looks like Ice Air's coming out also. Craig Tom, good morning. Philip Douglas as well. How's it going, Philip? He sent us a £1 super chat as well. Many thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Philip.
Appreciated. We will feed that back into the channel. Many thanks, buddy. If you have just tuned in the last 20 minutes or so, I'm not sure if our supermod Marjolein will be in the chat today. She's got a poorly puddy cat, so I hope that's okay. Excuse me. First propeller of the stream, I think. Big shout to Dwayne Curley as well. Morning Dwayne, how's it going? Who's been in the membership for 3 months. And he says 3 months of the amazing BSLA. Happy December. Many thanks, buddy.
Checking runway 2. Not opening that, are
I'll probably have to run that. Aer Lingus ATR. So anybody in the chat, let me know if you know why that Aer Lingus A321neo XLR was in this morning on the Dublin flight, and was it a first visit? Leafern44 has sent us a £10 super chat, saying a little bit of something for all your hard work. Many thanks, buddy, that is very kind indeed.
Leafern, thank you.
Oh, legend. Cheers, buddy. Very kind indeed, appreciated.
Yeah, cheers.
The ops car just having a sniff around on the runway at the moment. I would imagine it's probably checking after the fun run earlier that everything's picked up. I don't want any water bottles left on the runway, and I'm just looking up, so I'm not sure if we've just had a go around. ATR just it's a go around, I think. Must have gone around quite early. Not sure why. That is in the looks like the standard go around procedure. Bank to the right.
Doesn't look to be anything on the runway.
It was Loganair from Aberdeen that just did the go around. I say it was Loganair, it was actually DAT, Danish Air Transport, which is operating for Loganair. Here comes Air France to Paris. A220. Tina, good afternoon. Henry Bro's there as well. Hello, Henry. Yeah, Chuck says it's some fog. It's more drizzle at the moment. It's a low, quite a heavy drizzle, making it very murky and foggy and misty. Visibility is about maybe 2 miles at tops. Not sure how heavy the rain's going to get today. I know the forecast is rain for pretty much the rest of the day. Gives us plenty of spray. Here comes another. Ryanair on the brakes, kicking up some spray. Dwayne mentioning the courier liveried Emirates. I'm yet to see that one, Dwayne. Steve Jones, Danny's dad. Hello, buddy. Says, there's Roof's there as well. Hello, Roof. How's it going? Says, are you dry and warm? Are you dry and warm? Yeah, I think we are. Just. EasyJet to Belfast. Four aircraft in the queue for departure at the moment. One of them's a bizjet. Next to go should be Ryanair to Lanzarote. Next to land, we've got another EasyJet A321neo coming in from Prague. I think this is about the best the weather's going to get today. It's actually stopped raining at the moment. Sam's put a link to our Facebook page in the chat as well. Thanks, Sam. I won't pin that one to the top of the chat just yet. It does take up half of my screen, so many thanks for that. EasyJet from Prague. Dave White, hello Dave. Yeah, I'm saying horrible weather. I think we've got used to it over the years. It seems to rain every time we come. Here we go then, Ryanair to good old Lanzarote. Going down to see Laura Maloney, who's down there. With her smashed up suitcases.
Wow, that's up fast.
Goodness me, rocket launch! Wow. It's going to disappear behind our umbrella, I'm afraid, but yeah, wow. It was a missile.
ATR just touching down. Is this the one that did the go around?
It is indeed, yes. Oscar Yankee Romeo Uniform Alpha is the reg. It's Danish Air Transport operating for Logan Air. SJ Gibson, how are you doing? Henry Bro saying, what lens are we using? It's not a lens, Henry, it's a camcorder that we're on, a Panasonic camcorder. Oh, John Gale, that's different. A cheese advent calendar. That sounds nice.
No, it doesn't.
Is that not your cup of tea? I'd like that.
I think I'll stick to chocolate.
I wonder what you get on Christmas Day. A bit of blue Stilton.
Waking up to a bit of cheese every 25 days. No thanks.
You would have a sweat on. I say to Iceland, Reykjavik or Keflavik, 738 Max, in the pinky purpley sort of tail today. What colour's that, Tom? Is it purple? Pinky purple? Purple.
Purple.
Purple, okay. And yeah, John Gale, John, just do it. Even T2 starting to disappear into the murk. I don't think it's meant to get foggy today, that's just the drizzle. Next arrival's about a mile out. Easy Drive, hello.
I can see quite a nice aircraft taxiing out just behind the tower. Have a look in a second.
Oh yes, is it Norse? Yeah, Norse coming north. Or is it Indigo?
Norse operating for Indigo.
There we go. Starting to taxi out. Now Sarah's got an advent calendar for the cats. That's not a bad idea. And different flavoured treats. EasyJet's in, is this the one in the special scheme in the Europe car livery?
It is.
Also in from Reykjavik. Andy and Jan saying Leeds Bradford has fog at the moment. Yep, up on top of the hill, not surprised. Is Steve Jones still in the chat? Steve, if you're still there, just give us a message. Rob Angie saying, what sort of speed do these planes land at? You should know that, Tom, with the being a big flight simmer.
It's about 160 knots, I think.
100 and what?
Is it about 160?
So fast? Oh, it was slower than that.
150, something like that.
Steve's just messaged me. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, it's okay, Steve. I just got your message. I was gonna I was wondering about that, but yeah, thank you. Lufthansa. Lufthansa in from Frankfurt. So the Indigo, I think, am I right in saying this goes out to Delhi, Tom?
Yes, I think so.
As you can probably hear, the rain's getting a bit heavier as well. I might just have to try and throw a bag over this, Tom. Just 2 seconds. This is EasyJet to Venice, just lifting off. Next departure, Ryanair to Prague, just lining up. Now, Sam's Planes and Trains says the A380 comes in at a leisurely 140 knots. So you need to slow down a bit on that flight sim, Tom.
I think I do.
It's no wonder you keep bouncing back up again. Jamie P61, hello Jamie. Mark Plevin, hello Mark, how are you doing? And a big thank you as well to Mark, who's been in the membership for 19 months. Thanks, buddy. Ryanair to Prague. Oh, sorry Tom. Getting in your way, aren't I?
Next arrival, about a mile out.
Is EasyJet from Barcelona. A320. The A320s always seem to land a lot more gentler than the 737s, don't they? Let's watch this one slow down. Nice and steady, not much spray. And then we'll compare that to a 737 when one comes in. Craig Hume, hello Craig. Robbo, how are you doing Robbo?
Another nice aircraft on the taxi, TUI Dreamliner.
Yeah. Is this the second or the third TUI Dreamliner we've seen, Tom, today?
I think it's the third.
Talking of Dreamliners, Indigo to Delhi. Very nice. Nice low departure. Long flight ahead of that one. Wendy Perkis, a very good afternoon to you. Richard Joy as well. Hello, Richard. Now, Sam's Planes and Trains says the 737 is a much harder plane to land than the A320s. You seem to find that on the simulator as well, Tom, don't you?
Yeah, they do seem a bit more of a struggle.
I've seen you bouncing them 737s off the runway. Graham Tannehill, how are you doing?
Guitar.
Okay, big queue in next from Doha A350. A350 1000 series as well, it's the big long one. John Beat, hello to you. Nothing like making an entrance. Wow. Mike G, hello Mike. Robbo, big thank you to Robbo, who's been in the membership for 7 months. Thank you, Robbo. He says another month's flown by. Good work, guys. Thank you, pal. Melody Selensky, how are you doing? So in from Doha, A350 1000. I think that was the best arrival so far, Tom, making a big splash.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Oh, Graham says he's just finished work. Well, welcome to the stream, Graham. Working on a Sunday? Paul Valente, very good afternoon. You can probably hear on the umbrella it's chucking it down now. Hunter. Good afternoon, Mark. Don't think anybody's mentioned in the chat yet why the Q80 A330s are on stand over on the other side. I don't know if that's went tech yesterday or if it's a special, or anybody know? Let us know. Adam Bratcher, good morning, good afternoon. Wow, who's over in California? I bet the weather's a little bit better over there. Now, big thank you to Robbo, who has sent a Blue Sky membership. That is very kind, buddy. That's gone to Victoria Pullen. Congrats, Victoria. Robbo, thank you, pal.
Yeah, cheers, Robbo.
I'm just scanning the equipment, Tom. Are we keeping everything dry?
I hope so.
I think we're okay, aren't we? Ish.
Next aircraft to go is the TUI Dreamliner. Looks like we have a fourth TUI Dreamliner coming out.
Wow. Yeah, Mark says we're a magnet to the rain. You know, I think we've been unofficially named the rain magnets. Mike asking the camera, it's a Panasonic camcorder that we're on. Right, here we go, the TUI Dreamliner just about to rotate. And this one is off out to Cancun in Mexico. Now, somebody in the chat earlier said that we had to return back to stand earlier due to an unwell passenger. So that's running a little bit late. 787-8 Dreamliner. And the other TUI Dreamliner just taxiing out as well. KLM just touching down in from Amsterdam. Alpha X-Ray Hotel, the reg on this one. The A321neo. Deborah Me, how are you doing, Deborah? Mark N, hello Mark. Luke Evans, how are you doing, Luke? And Luke's been in the membership for 4 months as well. Thank you, buddy, that's appreciated. Adam says, I'd rather have it rain. Oh, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Alan Longley, hello. Alan's waiting for some family returning from Exeter. Pegasus next to go. Matt Richards, hello Matt. Pegasus off back down to Istanbul. Another A321neo. Sam says it looks like the Q8 did go tech yesterday. Vicky Shanners, how are you doing? Julie's son going to Vegas in February to watch the rhinos. Ryanair on the brakes. Ryanair from Seville. David Jones, yeah, the sun is out. You've just got to get above this cloud. The sun's always out, isn't it? Just on the wrong side of the clouds. Richard Dowd, hello Richard. Yeah, going back to Julie saying son's going to Vegas, Manchester to Amsterdam, and then a 10-hour flight from Amsterdam over to Vegas. That's almost 2 hours of flying just to get back to where you started from, really, isn't it? It's a shame you can't just go from Manchester. Ian Meadows, hello Ian. Lovely weather for ducks. Ian says the rain's louder than the jet engines. Yeah, it is. It's fair banging on our umbrella at the moment. But without that big umbrella, I think today would be a bit cream crackered. Egypt Air from Cairo. The floaty one. Aviation Airlines, hello to you, how are you doing? Terry Torments there, how are you doing Terry? The rain's got heavier, but the visibility's actually improved a little, which is strange. What time are we having as cakes and buns, Tom?
Imminently.
I must admit I'm getting a bit peckish. Sparkly Alley, hello. Here comes a TUI Dreamliner going out to Barbados. Very nice. Now Ian Meadow says TTE's gone down to Tenerife today. He does a lot of them little day trips down there, doesn't he? Seems to like Tenerife. Damien Rooney, a very good afternoon to you. David Stocker, how are you doing? Yeah, Avianca, I wasn't quite sure what you meant there, but if you mean the emojis, it's, yes, that's for the members. John says, are we on the Jaffa cakes again? We've not brought them today. We've got a few other treats, but not Jaffa cakes today. We're having a Jaffa cake-less day. Excuse me. Egypt Air just taxiing in. Next arrival's about a mile out. It looks like an ATR. So this is Aer Lingus from Dublin, an ATR 72. "43 minutes been in the air from Dublin. Johnny Scott, hello, how are you doing? Tom Bodo, hello Tom. And a big shout and a big hello to Dean Kerbo, Dean and Patty over in the States. Hello, how are you doing? And a massive thank you, who sent us a $20 super chat saying, here's some cakes. Thank you, Dean.
Oh, thank you, Dean. That's very kind of you.
It is indeed. Hope you're keeping well. Ooh, listen. Sounds like I have an Antonov or a Herc going over at the moment. Going OTT.
Let's have a look on flight radar.
Yeah, but Dean, thank you, it's appreciated. Many thanks. Jerry Cuthbertson, hello Jerry.
It's Antonov 12.
Oh, an Antonov 12 just going over the field.
That one.
Jim, oh, where's it going? It's going to Belfast, so if you're in Belfast, there's a very nice Antonov heading your way.
It's quite far away, actually.
It is a long way away, but we can hear it quite well. Mike hello Mike.
It's come from Ankara, almost a 7-hour flight.
That's down in Turkey. Well, my phone has just told me that airliners are sending their viewers in our direction, so a massive thank you to them and a big hello to everybody joining. Lufthansa just getting airborne. Mike Mould, how you doing? I think airliners are probably just finishing on the other side. They'll have been live all morning. We do overlap slightly in the winter time due to the lack of light on an evening. Fantastic streamers. Yep. Have they closed the lid? Yeah, I think they have. But thanks guys, if you're watching, a big old thank you, it really is appreciated. Absolute legends. Many, many thanks. Matt will probably in our stream later on. He normally does call in for an hour or three. Karma Scotland, how are you doing? Henna Air, hello to you. Miss Paula Day. Airline Camera, hello. Neil Marsden, hello Neil. Amy Leons, hello Amy. Oscar, good afternoon Oscar. Andy Watkin, lots of new names in the chat now, hello Andy. James Hale is there as well, how you doing? Jerry B, good afternoon Jerry. If I have missed your name, do give us a nudge. And yeah, again, a whopping big thank you to airliners. It's very kind of them to send the viewers over. It always makes a big difference to our stream. More people in the chat, so very, very kind, appreciated.
Snap. 2 Aer Lingus ATRs.
And, next departure, just starting the roll. Is EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Airbus A320. That runway is wet, wet, wet now. John Taylor, how are you doing, John? Aer Lingus taxiing out. We've got another aircraft on their finals as well, about a mile out. So yeah, everybody that's just joined, I hope you've had a nice morning over at Airliners. And I think they've saved all the rain for us. I think it was a little bit drier earlier on this morning. The forecast's not great this afternoon, I must admit. Spells of heavy rain. On the plus side, it's not too cold. And saying Matty's probably having a well-deserved pint. I take it he was streaming from the pub this morning, was he? Well, he does right. Nigel Hancock. Hello, Nigel. What is a Ryanair from Brussels? 737 MAX 8. Now, Oscar say, oh, Oscar, your heater's broken, it's -1. Oh dear, that's not good. Next arrival, a couple of miles out. Now, I've not had many Jet 2s so far on this stream, but there's one next in, 737-800 in from Porto, about a mile out. Sir Marty, good afternoon. So that's Jet 2 from Porto. And Dan Smith, hello Dan, how are you doing? Been in the membership for 3 months as well, that's very kind, really appreciated. This is good afternoon chaps, hope you're well. Class stream as always, braving the weather, keep warm and hope you remembered the Jaffa cakes. No, we forgot them. Well, actually, I did deliberately choose something else this week, just having a change. Breaking the rules. Well, thank you, Dan.
Next aircraft about a mile out.
Ange, Trev, hello, who's just come from Airliners, big hello to you. Andy and Jan, take care, enjoy the shopping. Talking of props, And I've been keeping this one a bit secret, but it is showing on flight radar now. If you're a lead spotter, even if you're not a lead spotter and you're in the sort of general location, you might want to nip up to Leeds this evening. There's a very, very nice arrival coming in. Look for yourselves. I think I've just had a nudge saying it's on flight radar, so it's check it out. I think it's about 6 o'clock this evening. He's apparently heading to a multi-flight as well, so it might be worth, if you're into your photography, nipping up and getting a picture of that one. Grant, Muddy Man, hello Grant. I think we might have to nip up and see that at some stage. I believe it's staying a couple of days as well, Tom, all being well, so we'll have to nip up and get a picky. Canadian Air Force. Ah, that's the Logan Air from Exeter. I think that's the one Alan was waiting for, isn't it? Next to land, Ryanair from Lisbon, down in Portugal. Just a good old 800 series 737. Lily Robinson, hello Lily. Gary SN1, hello Gary. Well, sometimes these Ryanairs really stamp on the reverses and make a splash. That one hasn't, it's let us down. Right, also we had, I can remember when right at the beginning of this stream, somebody came into the chat saying they was taking off on a Ryanair at 1 o'clock and they were going to shine the light out of the window on seat 33. You see, my memory's not that bad at the moment, Tom.
33, and that must be right at the back.
It's near the back, yes, and it is 1 o'clock, and I see a Ryanair has pushed back. I can't remember where it was going. Who was in the chat at the beginning? Help me out. So we might have a shine the light moment coming up.
Was it Milan, Berlin?
I'm not sure.
Juice if we don't know.
And I've just had a little text saying that that very nice Canadian Air Force movement up at Leeds in at 7:30, not 6:30. It's 7:30. Thank you for that, Steve.
I think they say TR, just getting airborne.
Flight Coco, hello. Barnsley from Moseley, good afternoon. Who's got a gifted membership, congratulations. Ikram Musa, hello to you. Life with Jade and Amelia, how are you doing? Next arrival, Eurowings from Stuttgart. Airbus A319.
stamping on the reversers.
Yeah, making a splash. Talking of making a splash, we've got a Virgin A380 just pinging as well. That's going to be coming out fairly soon. Fly Coco says, will we be here Thursday? Thursdays tends to be a Simon Lowe day, so you're probably best off looking on Simon Lowe's for a Thursday. Am I right in saying that, Tom? Thursday?
Yeah, I think so.
Next departure, just starting the roll. Is Ryanair to Milan. I'll have to keep his eyes open on one of the back windows. It might be this flight, I'm not 100% sure. Very new aircraft, that one, delivered in September. India Lima Kilo, the reg. I'm not sure, did you see any shiny lights, Tom? I'm not 100% sure it was that flight, but...
No, I didn't see anything. There comes the Virgin A380 you just mentioned.
Yeah, going out to New York's JFK. Now Ikram in the chat saying he's on the Etihad. Puranic Recordings, how are you doing? Ryanair making a bit of a splash. That one is in from, let me see, in from Alicante down in Spain. That's Ryanair. Tom's already on the Virgin. VGEM, the registration on the Virgin A330. Virgin 127 to New York's JFK. Any Pegasus arrivals? I think there was a few Pegasuses today. One went about half an hour-ish ago. Probably will be more. Although as we head into the winter months, they're not as common as they are in the summer. Ryanair just lifting off. That one is out to Berlin. Any lights on the back of that one, Tom?
I think there might have been.
Anybody else see that?
Cool. Didn't zoom in.
I think we paid a lot of attention to the wrong Ryanair. Typical. There we go, Robbo says a Pegasus due in 10 minutes. Douglas Butcher, hello Douglas. How are you doing? Malich, good afternoon. Yeah, so I think it was the shine the light was on that one that just went out, Tom. We just about saw a shine the light, didn't we? Tom says he wasn't zoomed in as much as he should have been. Looks like a lot of you saw the light. Tui just touched down and on the brakes. Linda Pilling, hello Linda. Tui from Malaga. We've done a Tui from Malaga, haven't we, Tom?
Not intentionally.
Not intentionally. Yeah, looks like everybody saw the shine the light.
Yeah.
Rob Mez, hello Rob. Right, here comes a Virgin to New York's JFK. Lionel Crabtree, how are you doing? Right, check out the wingtips on this one, guys. A330, they do tend to make some nice ribbons, especially when it's wet like this. Nice. Do like a good old A330 departure. Where have I got to in the chat? Carly, good afternoon to you. Rob, hello. Douglas says he can hear some cellophane rustling. That's me breaking into our mince pies. Some very posh mince pies, actually. Gingerbread and maple mince pies is our special treat today. Look at this, Ryanair making a real splash. PA Flyer, how are you doing? Right, where was we, Tom? Mince pies.
Yes,
go, buddy.
please.
A posh mince pie. Zoom out a little, I'll take it. Just see the Luxair in the background there as well. And for some maintenance at STS. Douglas says, "Where did we find them?" Those in the co-op. They're in the posh section in the co-op. Gingerbread and maple syrup mince pies. They're very nice, Tom. What do you reckon?
Yeah, not bad.
Max Harris. Hello, Max. Right, next arrival, about half a mile out. No spare hands now, have you, Tom?
No, this is going to be a struggle.
Dan Smith, hello Dan. And Belshi, how are you doing? This is Jet 2 from Faro. The weather's steadily getting worse. It's rain's getting heavier and heavier. Wind's picking up a little bit as well. Wind's coming from a southeasterly direction at the moment. James Martin down in Abu Dhabi. Hello, James. Dan says, "What's the schedule for winter time?" If you mean us, doing around about 11 till 4-ish through the winter, roughly. It gets dark around about 4 o'clock. Runway 2 opens at 4 o'clock as well, so we might, if we're still here, we might just have a bit of a runway 2 action before we finish. You can probably hear on the umbrella, it's chucking it down now. Paul Ford, hello Paul. This is Pegasus from Istanbul. A320 Neo. Glenn Hughes, good afternoon to you. Well, I think the forecasters, the weather forecasters have hit the nail on the head today. They've got it about right. They said it'd do exactly what it's doing. British Airways to London Heathrow just coming out. We do have another arrival about a mile, maybe 2 miles out. Hey Julie, that's positive thinking. Shortest day on the 21st, and then it starts getting lighter again. Not keen on these dark evenings, are you, Tom?
No, not really. A lot better when it's bright in the evenings.
Paul, who has liked and subscribed, a big thank you. Zigzam Zoom, hello to you. Ryanair from Tenerife South. Maltese registered one. 737 MAX 8. Zigzam says, will there be planes every 30 seconds? It's pretty much non-stop here at Manchester, actually. It's not often you get much of a lull. If we do get a lull, it's normally only a few minutes. It's certainly not like being up at Leeds, where you can have a lull for an hour. Paul says, do we stream on Wednesdays around lunchtime? No, Tom's at school and I'm at work, I'm afraid. We do struggle through the mid part of the week. If we do streams through the week, it's either in the holidays or in an evening time. Aer Lingus A380 from Dublin. It was nice to see the Aer Lingus A321neo XLR in earlier this morning.
British Airways on the roll.
Yep, going back down to Heathrow. Just see how wet the runway is now. It's it's drenched. It's not very nice standing out in this weather, but it does bring us some fantastic pictures. Belshi saying, was there rumours about Aer Lingus stopping from Manchester? There's rumours about the A330s pulling out, doing the transatlantic services. There's talk of them stopping. I think there's another announcement later on in the winter. So yeah, well, I don't see why you'd put out comments like that if you are going to carry on, because it's going to put everybody off booking, isn't it? Yeah, so probably not looking too good actually, the Aer Lingus A330s. It'd be a shame to see them go. EasyJet A319. In from Berlin. Are we keeping dry, Tom?
Yes, I think so.
Just. Next to go is EasyJet to Amsterdam. Airbus A320. Gone. So don't forget, we've still got all the heavies to come out. Still got the Emirates, Qatar, Saudi, Etihad, Aer Lingus, yeah. Plenty of heavies still to come. Power planes, good afternoon.
In fact, Emirates should be just about ready. Does go out about now.
You can just see the tail over there in the distance through all the drizzle and rain and murky fogginess. This is that. Danish air transport operating for Loganair, ATR 72. This, yeah, if you missed this earlier, this did a go around when it came in. Still not sure why. So operating for Logan Air. We have seen that before at Leeds, Tom, operating for Aer Lingus. There it goes. Like Oscar says, another one consumed by the fog. One out, one in. EasyJet just touching down. Yeah, Julie mentioning Jet 2 going back to Egypt. From quite a lot of airports as well, including Leeds.
2 years.
Second.
It's not until 2 years.
And Victoria Pullen with a gifted membership. Hello to you, how are you doing? Next departure is lined up and ready. Actually, it's Lufthansa to Frankfurt. Little A319 should be rolling any second. Just noticed, Tom, we're not the only people here. There is other people spotting down the banking as well, braving the weather. Plenty of Ryanairs in over there. Lufthansa is just starting the roll. As soon as you turned away. Cloud base is fairly low. Imagine that's not much above 1,000 feet. Yvonne mentioning the windsock. I've not really looked at that. It's oh yes, right behind us, and it's there is a breeze out there. We're lucky at the moment because we're being protected by the trees behind us. But yeah, wind is straight across the runway as well. A brief lull before the next movement. Are you turning them on, Tom?
I'm giving in.
He's turning his electric socks on. Not turned mine on yet. Karma Scotland, a big old thank you, gifting a Blue Sky membership. That has gone to the car spotter from Sweden, so congrats to you.
Thank you, Karma.
Yeah, very kind indeed, much appreciated. Yeah, a lull at Manchester. Wow, Michael Thomas says we've hit 500 likes already. Wow, that's incredible. Thanks, guys. Really kind, much appreciated.
Still people in the RVP.
They're brave. I think they do have a little shelter over there, though, don't they, as well? Oops. Next arrival is on long finals, actually. Ryanair from that destination I can't pronounce, Rezesel or something like that. EasyJet just taxiing out as well. JPK63, how are you doing? Dave Lachouf, hope I've pronounced that right. How are you doing? Here comes the next arrival, sneaking in through the low cloud. Hit the brakes. Wow. Rain's just easing off a little bit at the moment. Am I jinxing it, Tom?
Yeah, it's probably going to start raining any time soon again.
Next arrival, Jet 2 from Alicante, an A321 Neo. It's one of the new ones that's not quite been painted up yet. He's here, look, he's here. Matt Smith from Airliners. Matt, how you doing, pal? And a massive thank you for earlier handing your viewers over. That was very, very kind indeed. Much appreciated, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you've had a nice stream. Hope you didn't have too many pints in the pub when you left. But yeah, a big thank you, and tell the lads thank you as well, it's appreciated. Jet 2 from Alicante. Not sure why they come only half painted up when they get delivered. I would imagine it's probably something to do with money. Matt says absolute pleasure. It really is very kind, Matt. Thank you, buddy. Next departure's just starting the roll as well. It's the EasyJet in the Europe car livery. Is out to Zurich in Switzerland. Someone flies a lot. Look. That's him. Oh, God, went down there. We're down here. Next departure is EasyJet to Hurghada in Egypt, just lining up. Still no sign of Emirates pinging yet on flight radar. Some geese up here. There's a formation of geese going right over the top of us at the moment, about 20 or 30 birds, literally right above the umbrella. They're heading for the runway as well.
Also a helicopter just north of the airport.
Oh yeah, I see it. That flock of geese have just done a 180. They've just saw the aircraft and did a 180. They're coming back. Literally, they're above our umbrella. We can't show you them at the moment. There you go, Tom. That will get them now. Oh, there. They are heading towards the climb out. We might just be able to get these now. Look up there. Oh, yeah. I hope ATC's got their eyes on them, because they are literally going right through the climb out at the moment. And there's an aircraft on the roll as well. This could be interesting. Yep, Ryanair on the roll. Oh, we'll keep his eye on this one. Oh, it's near. Roundabout. I think the birds had actually gone through there on the other side, so that's good news. Phew! Well, the visibility's definitely improved. It has. The rain's stopped at the moment and we can actually see planes climbing away over there, look. Graham says that helicopter was the Northwest Air Ambulance. Robbo's even given the reg, Golf November Whiskey Echo Mike.
The Emirates A380 has its beacon on.
Ah, excellent. So that should be pushing anytime soon. Also got a little bit of fire engine action as well. The fire truck's coming across. Amazing how big these are when you get close up to these. Looks like they're returning to the fire base. Next to land, private jet time. A private jet with very little information on flight radar. Actually, it's not showing a departure airport, it's not showing the reg, it's saying it's a citation. So we'll need to pull the reg off this one, Tom, when it slows down. Dean Evans, how are you doing? Claire B's there as well. Hello, Claire. Oscar's suffering with the autocorrect. Oscar, that happens to me all the time. Robbo, thank you. Oscar Kilo Kilo Golf Romeo. Does that tell you what we're seeing? It certainly does. Nice one. Very nice. That's 2 OK registered BizJets we've had in today. John saying in a previous job had the opportunity to ride on one of them fire trucks and they can't have shift when they need to. Yeah, I wonder what they'd do down the runway flat out. Oh, perfect. Yeah, Deborah says lovely looking BizJet. Somebody's got some money. Oh, Tom, to your right. It's BizJet o'clock.
Certainly is.
One in, one out.
on the move as well.
Oh, they're all going. It's a little hawker, is that one? Wow, Matt says they're over £500,000 a go, them fire trucks.
What, the A330?
Come on, I'll get there. So the little private, the citation, this one we're looking at now, Swedish. It's a Sierra Echo Romeo Hotel Juliet. Another citation going out to Gothenburg. Some nice biz jets. Emirates is pinging. Tom, it stopped raining. Hey, how long will this last?
Hopefully,
Hopefully for the rest of the stream, that'd be nice. We just want the odd little shower, don't we, just to keep the runway wet.
hopefully it stays dry for the Emirates.
Yeah, it's one thing for sure, it's going to make a splash. Matt says it's Emirates clear to push and start. Jinxed it, Tom. It's raining again.
Hold on.
It didn't last long, did it? Yeah, Mike says careful what you wish for. It's just started raining again. Amazing. It's trying to hide from us, isn't it? Little Aer Lingus ATR coming out. Is going back to Dublin. Next arrival is November Sierra Jet 2 A321 Neo coming in from Malaga. Can you remember which ones we flew on, Tom?
No. Which one was it?
November Papa, I think, and November Victor. Was it P or O? It was one or the other. Amy Leons, hello Amy. Robin Rhodes, hello Robin. Robin says hi, sent a £5 for all the live videos, especially in the rain. Robin, thank you. That's very kind indeed, much appreciated.
Yeah, cheers, Robin. That's very kind. Thank you.
Certainly is. Appreciated, buddy. Next arrival on short finals. This should be the Jet 2. Two hours and 34 minutes to get up from Malaga. Touching down there at 130 knots according to my flight radar. I daren't say it, Tom, but it's stopped again. The visibility's really cleared up as well at the moment. It might be half decent time. Just have a look at that Q80 as well when you get a second, Tom. Might be the clearest bit of air we get today. All the drizzly, misty fogginess has gone. Let's have a quick look. I think there is an aircraft on the roll. We'll have a quick look. So I believe that went tech yesterday. Nice to see. Ryanair to Riga, just getting airborne. Maltese registered 737-800. Finals as well. Right, next to land, according to my... Well, what's going on here? My flight radar says this is Alicante to Leeds Bradford. Is this a diversion or is it a flight radar boo-boo? Sam's Planes and Trains has given us the reg of the Q80 9K APF Alpha Papa Fox. Thank you, Sam. Yes, so it looks like that is a diversion from Leeds, so I'm presuming the weather's not too great up there. I don't know if that's low cloud and fog, or let us know in the chat. I'm sure somebody will know. We'll have a few more diversions. That'd be nice. While we're not there. Quite a few aircraft are pinging for departure at the moment. Emirates is one of them. BizJet's next to go, Tom. This will probably be a potential rocket launch.
Got his eyes peeled.
Yep, it's on the runway. In fact, it's just starting to roll. This is the Swedish Citation going to Gothenburg. We'll pop into sight any second. Gear up. Yeah, nice. Soaring away. Right, Emirates is on the move. I can see the tail moving behind the tower. There's also an aircraft on a half-a-mile final. Matt Smith, a big thank you, says he just sent a little, my eye's not working, a little donation to the PayPal. Thank you, Matt. Appreciated, buddy. Very kind indeed. We'll have a coffee on you on the way home if that's all right. Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers, Mac.
Yeah, cheers, pal.
It's very kind of you.
Certainly is. Legend from airliners. This looks like another Eurowings just touching down.
Silent.
I don't know how to. I've got my phone on silent. You can probably hear it going doo-doo-doo. I can't turn it off. I probably can, but I just don't know how to. New phone. Right, Robbo's put the Leeds weather in the chat, and it's wind 1108 knots, visibility, oh yeah, 250 metres in light drizzle and fog, vertical visibility zilch. So yeah, we might get some more diverts then. That'd be just typical, wouldn't it, if the Canadian Air Force that's due into Leeds later this evening doesn't make it in. Let's hope it's cleared up by then. Matt says, thought we were playing Space Invaders. No, it's my phone. Yeah, I've got my sound off, but it's still the notifications are still beeping. Mark Plevin, a big old thank you, has gifted a Blue Sky membership, and that's gone to Joster 007. Congrats to you. Mark, thank you, buddy. Very kind indeed.
Yeah, thank you, Mark.
Ryanair just about to get airborne. He's going to Lisbon, down in Portugal. Aircraft on short finals. We'll swing the camera around as soon as Emirates comes into view. Still hidden behind the hangar at the moment. Time more 25. Good afternoon. Ryanair making a splash. That is Ryanair from Dublin. How about that? Right, Tom, swing that camera around. Here comes the big one. The beast to the east. Emirates to Dubai. Alpha 6 Echo X-ray is the reg on the lunchtime service today. Andy Frelfall, good afternoon Andy.
TUI on the roll, I think we'll stick with Emirates.
Yeah, it's going to get photo bombed any second. Now! Matt says Saudi looking at 2:30 departure, which is about half an hour away. Sparkly alley, nice timing. There's another arrival coming in as well, an EasyJet just on short finals, but we'll stick with the Emirates. We'll sacrifice a few while the big one taxis out. Ooh, Matt Smith says a VistaJet Global, number 2 to land. Excellent. No, there was a Global due in Leeds this afternoon. That's not a divert, is it, Matt? So Emirates to Dubai. There's potential. I think slots have been applied for 5 flights a day next summer. Well, it would be nice if they take up all them slots. Come back to the Emirates. We've got a plane on finals. We've got more planes following Emirates out as well. KLM A321 Neo coming out. The Eurowings is coming out as well. Ryanair on finals. Let's see if this makes as much of a splash as the last one did. So yeah, Matt says the Global is diverting in from Leeds. Excellent stuff. It's a bit of a bonus. Look at the spray. Wow. GZK, how you doing? These Ryanairs are making quite an entrance at the moment. Also starting to pick up diversions from Leeds. Another one inbound now, the Global Express. I think it's next to land now. Emirates increasing the cargo. That's one of the main reasons, says Matt. Thank you, Matt. Robbo's got the reg as well. 9HVJR Global 6000 Leeds divert is just coming into sight, a few miles out. Wow, Sam says Emirates have applied for 6 daily flights, the same as Heathrow. Wow.
You're telling one group to stop talking.
Hans Olav Mork in Norway, I think you are. Hello to you, how are you doing? Thank you for hitting the like button. Douglas, no idea, to be honest. Swinging round Global Express next to land, diverting in from Leeds, where the visibility is down to about 250 metres apparently. Michael says we're closing in on 600 likes. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, guys. It's appreciated. And Mr. Ricky, a big hello and a big thank you as well. He's sent us a £5 super chat saying, good afternoon everyone, thanks Nick and Tom for braving this miserable weather. Thank you, buddy, that is very kind.
Yeah, cheers, Ricky, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
Yep. Bouncy, bouncy, wobbly, wobbly. Oh, this is a wobbly one. Got there eventually, I think. Hit the brakes. So, Leeds Bradford diversion. Claire Griffiths, hello to you, how are you doing? Tina Stockman, hello Tina. Claire asking why the Aer Lingus to New York service has not been operating for the last few days. No idea. I know there is talk of them, rumours of them shutting that service down. But not as yet. Ryanair on the roll. That one is out to Cologne. Next to land is Turkish from Istanbul, about half a mile out. A321neo. Yeah, Sam's saying contemplating closing the base down here on the transatlantic services, Aer Lingus. Be a shame to see them go. I've enjoyed seeing the Aer Lingus A330s. Robson. Thank you, Lily. Henry says Fox Kilo, Jet 2F 737 300 might be diverting in as well. Keep your eyes on flight radar, guys. I'm not sure why they're not auto landing up at Leeds. Bradley Callahan, a very good afternoon. Well, I was going to say Emirates is next to go, but KLM's pushed in and taken it short. It's rolling away, outbound to Amsterdam. Matt says it might be diverting to East Midlands. Rob Guest. Good afternoon, Rob. Going, gone. Next arrival just touching down as well. Oh, one out to Amsterdam. This is in from Amsterdam. EasyJet from Amsterdam. A319. See in the background as well. Any second now. A321 Neo of EasyJet just taxiing out. Okie dokie, Emirates finally lining up. So this certainly should make a splash as it comes down the runway. Plenty more heavy still to come after this one as well. Sound horses cue the Jaws theme. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go, Emirates to Dubai. Yeah, nice. Certainly won't be able to watch it climb away like we usually do today. That's already into the clouds. Fantastic. Never get tired of seeing that one. So the big queue, Qatar still to come out, Saudi's still to come out. Etihad still to come out as well. I'm not sure if Aer Lingus to New York's running. I think if it is, that's still to come out. Michael says we're almost at 600 likes. Thanks, guys. It's appreciated. Next arrival is a mile out. My flight radar tells me it's EasyJet from Belfast. There we are, 600 likes. Thanks guys, it's appreciated. Helps the channel, you know, with the older YouTube algorithm, so it's very kind. Graham Cox, hello Graham. He says that Jet 2 is trying to get into Leeds. And who knows, if they fix the Q80 A330, we might have that going out as well. I've absolutely no idea when that's due to go. Sam's Planes and Trains, our supermod, is signing off. Sam, thank you buddy, appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, pal. Prop time. Little Logan Air ATR just getting airborne. Short flight for this one, nipping across to the Isle of Man. Cloud base looks to have dropped again. Aircraft seem to be disappearing fairly quickly. Roughly estimate around about 1,000 feet. Is it time for more sweets yet, Tom?
I could be a bit hungry.
They're in the bag behind you. Couple of EasyJets, one in, one out. Anything. I'll have another pie, I like them, they're very nice. Right, next arrival on short finals. I'll come back for you. Juggling biscuits and cameras at the moment. Another one in there, so it's too fat.
This looks like a Jet 2 A321 Neo.
Henry says that Jet 2 up at Leeds has made it in. Yep, in from Kitilla. Henry saying that Jet 2 was only delivered last month. Very new aircraft. Sorry, shouldn't talk with my mouth full. Next departure on the roll, this is Eurowings. Eurowings to Stuttgart.
Quite an early rotation.
That was a tight one, the next arrival's already down. EasyJet from Enfida in Tunisia. Right, Douglas Butcher says, question for Sir Tom. How did you come across the track you used in the Lanza A320 on short finals in front of the sun? This is your department, Tom. You did that one, I think. He's even put the name of the song. He says it's perfect for the shot. So, was that planned or just random?
Let me have a look. Can't remember which one you mean.
In front of the sun. Andy Watkin, how are you doing, Andy?
I think it just came up on my recommended songs, so I just used it.
EasyJet just getting airborne. Talking of videos, I'm currently in the process of making a little video as well, or quite a big video, which we're going to put out around about Christmas time. It will be a compilation. Basically, it's we've been doing streaming for 3 years, so it's a 3-year anniversary video combined with a Christmas video as well. It's pretty much a compilation of all the go-arounds we've caught. I've been putting all the footage together over the last month. Pretty much finally got it all together. It just needs a bit of tweaking. We've also got a special Christmas message from all the mods as well. You'll get to see all the mods. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. So yeah, keep your eyes open for that one. We'll be putting that one out probably as a premiere as we head towards Christmas. It's amazing how much go-around footage we've caught as well over the 3 years. Paul Neal, hello Paul. Henry says, what's the lens you're using? It's a camcorder, Henry. Thank you, Andy. Yvonne says eek. Yeah, Douglas appreciating your short video, Tom. Thank you, Douglas. Henry says, how far can it zoom in? Have we got a second?
Let's give it a test.
Do you want to go on the tower? We'll just show Henry what the camera can do. It's yeah, once you go into it, it's too far. That's maxed out. That is a max zoom. That's into digital zoom territory, and obviously the quality drops in digital. But yeah, that's you can see them all up there. Give us a wave, guys. Next departure's on the roll, by the way. Let's come back down to earth. Gone. Do we have a heavy coming out?
Certainly do. Saudi Arabian. (787-9) today.
Message to the mods as well, if any of you are not happy with the footage that you sent, if you want to change it, there is still time to change it, but at our end I'm perfectly happy with it. I think you all did a fantastic job. There's only one person yet to do one, and I'm stood at the side of him. We need a little Christmas thank you from you, Tom. I'll make sure he's on it. Next departure is rolling away, Ryanair. Supermod Marjolein is in the house. How you doing? Marjolein says, can I change it? If you want. I thought yours was quite a good one. In fact, one of the better ones. Very good. Hope your little puddy cat's okay, by the way. Got your message earlier. Yeah, I think we'll put that video out probably in the week before Christmas.
Christmas Day.
Tom says Christmas Day. We'll let you know on that one. Andy says, Tom's too modest, but highly talented. Highly talented? He's grinning. Now, Robbo says, oh, more BizJets. Oscar Yankee November Fox Alpha, another citation inbound at just after 3 o'clock. That is Ryanair from the outskirts of Paris. Excuse me. Saudi Dreamliner coming out 787-9. The reg on this one today, Hotel Zulu Alfa Romeo 101. Going back to Jeddah. Ian G, how are you doing, Ian? Oh, rocking heck, you should have given us a wave. Bill, good afternoon, Bill. Oh, Marjolein, really sorry to hear that. Hope you're okay. This cloud base seems to be getting lower. Oh, this is a nice one. Buzz. In from Milan. Yeah, I like this. I like the buzz scheme. Egypt Air on the move as well. Aer Lingus to Dublin, the next departure. Already rolling, actually. Airbus A320. One up, one down. Next arrival is, let me check flight radar. Ryanair from Cork. 800 series 737. Not much use of the reversers on that one, and not much spray. We've not had a lot of rain in the last hour, Tom, so the runway's probably drying up a little bit. Just jinxed it again. Sent Marjolein a few flowers. Sorry to hear about the pussycat, it's terrible news. Right, next arrival is another Eurowings from Dusseldorf this time. Airbus A320. Seen plenty of them down at Lanzarote, Tom.
Seen plenty here. I think this is the third one today.
Yeah. Next departure's on the roll, Ryanair to Knock. Right behind this on short finals is Lufthansa from Frankfurt. A320. Egypt Air and Pegasus both taxiing out as well for departure. Laura, thank you, that's very kind. Not planning on going anywhere just yet, guys. Probably are going to stay until around about until around about the opening time of runway 2, or until it gets dark. It gets dark about 4 o'clock now, doesn't it? Really early. Michael Percy, good afternoon, Michael. Matt says the big queue is pushed. Next arrival, Ryanair from Porto. Polish registration on this Ryanair, SPRNH. Mike Mould says that they're still diverting from Leeds. We just got the 2. I think it might be back to normal up there, I think. Not many flights through the mid part of the day up at Leeds though. And Jofster's got a membership gifted, congrats.
Next to go will be the Saudi Dreamliner.
Yep, just lining up. That says the Danish Citation that's coming in. It's 25 years old. It's 15 minutes out. Here we go. Saudi to Jeddah. Gone. Mr. Parkrun, Dan Fretwell, hello, how are you doing? Loza 747, hello buddy. D in Cape Town, hello. John Gale says the weather up at Leeds is still bad. It's 200 metres in light rain, drizzle and fog. So it's not got any better up there then. Probably just not that many planes at this time of day, at this time of year. So you never know, might get another divert or two. Just hope it clears up for this evening. There is a very nice Canadian Air Force due in this evening. Around about 7:30. Be nice for that to get in. I've heard it's staying until Wednesday as well. You got your eye on the big queue. Looks to be on the move.
Here it comes.
Oh yep, Egypt Air going back down to Cairo, A321 Neo. Nice colour scheme. The big Q A350 1000 series just taxiing out. Let's have some emoji spamming. EasyJet on the roll. Coming into shot any second now. A321 Neo to Belfast. Seem to be operating the Neo on some strange destinations. Belfast and Paris today. Loza, EasyJet to Tenerife, looks like it's number 2 to depart. Number 1 already rolling is the Pegasus to Istanbul, just starting the roll. Scott Jackson, good afternoon, Scott. Matt says Etihad's pushed as well. Steep climb out, straight into the clouds. Matt says the Danish citation is on the ILS. Right, EasyJet to Tenerife on the roll. Loza says his friend's on this one. Cloud base is getting lower. It does seem to be. It's either getting lower or the planes are going up quicker. I think it's getting lower. Niall Canty in Ireland, how are you doing? Yes, the rain at the moment has stopped. The rain stopped, the cloud base is very low. The wind's swung around a little bit as well, it's more coming from the south at the moment. Mega Bowser, good afternoon to you. Who's off to Everest Base Camp? Wow, have a fantastic trip. Jet 2 to Rome. 737-800. Michael says we're closing in on 700 likes. Incredible. Thank you very much, peeps. Plain and simple. Very good afternoon. Mentioning the Canadian Air Force at Leeds as well. Yes, it's. I think it's due in about 7:30 tonight. Hopefully the fog will have cleared. And the information I've got is staying until Wednesday. These things can change. I've heard it's staying on multi-flight as well, so that might be. Hopefully they'll park it in a nice spot for a photograph from the crash gate. If we get a dry evening Monday, Tuesday, we'll nip up and we'll try and grab it. Gary Milne, hello to you. The Cancun flight went back to stand. Apparently somebody came onto our stream and says there was an unwell passenger on, so it went back to stand. That's why it was a little bit late. It has gone, by the way. It went quite a while ago now. Ryanair to Dublin, just got airborne. This is the Etihad to Abu Dhabi 787-9 Dreamliner. And the next arrival at half a mile is the private jet. We'll have a look at that in a sec. To get a little bit closer. A Cessna Citation from Aalborg, the next to land. Oscar Yankee, November Fox Alpha, the reg. Citation 650. Mark Godfrey, hello Mark. Yeah, if anybody does nip up to Leeds tonight for that Canadian Air Force and gets a picture, pop it on our Facebook page, we'd love to see it. Nice bizjet. Seen a few nice bizjets today so far. Matt says that Canadian Air Force has not set off yet. Does it say on flight radar where it's coming from, Matt? Next arrival on short finals is Ryanair from Madrid. Yvonne says, can we have the bizjet emoji back? I wasn't aware we'd got shut of it. I do apologise. We'll have that back for the next stream. We must have
back, I don't have it.
We must have chopped and changed that for something else. Yep, no problem. Oh, Matt says it's coming from all the way from Canada as well, from Greenwood in Canada. I wonder if it's just not showing on flight radar. Oh, look at this for making an entrance. Wow, kicking up some spray. Yep, Matt, just got your message, thank you. Mark's hit the like button, thank you, Mark. Next to go, the big queue. Just starting to roll, here we go. Out to Doha, A350 1000. Nice. See the tail of the Etihad. I think there is a Jet 2 on the runway as well to depart before the Etihad. You can just see the tail of the Jet 2. It's going out to Budapest is the Jet 2. It's an A321neo, November Lima. Here we go. Matt Smith says you pan to perfection that Qatar. Cheers, Matt. Peter and Oliver in Arrecife. Hey, hello to you. How are you doing? Just say hello next time you're down there.
Looks like EasyJet will be before Etihad.
Not the wind. Say again. You can see the windsock in the middle. It's still flapping about a bit. It's windier out there than we realise. We do have quite a lot of protection from the trees just behind us. Alan Johnston, hello Alan. And Mark says must be a tad muddy. It certainly is. It's very muddy, very slippy. Definitely need your big boots on. Dave Mann, how are you doing, Dave? Straight into the clouds. It's in the chat. Yeah, I get them going up in chat. Here we go then, Etihad to Abu Dhabi, 787 Dreamliner. Very nice indeed. Going, gone. Little chance just to have a peek at the Luxair, which we don't see that often at Manchester. Well, we don't. I know it does come in through the week with a Dash 8, but this 737's in for maintenance apparently. Let's have a cheeky peek on a digital zoom. Just see it over there. That's nice to see.
Not sure what it's in for.
Some kind of maintenance. I don't know. Mark says, is Pakistan still coming to Manchester? I think so. It's but on days we're not here, which is a shame. Is it Tuesday and Saturday, Tom?
I think they're also adding a Thursday flight as well, aren't they? At some point.
D. Darkings, hello. Well, only about 3/4 of an hour until they open this runway. And Matt Smith saying there's going to be a few Luxairs in for checks. That's good news. Do like a Luxair or two. Eurowings just getting airborne. Well, airborne very early. Up to Hamburg, this one. According to my flight radar, that was going through 1,600 feet when it went into the clouds. Yeah, Vicky saying PIA was in yesterday. I don't think we've seen it yet, Tom, have we, since it restarted?
No, don't think so.
Look like it, and people saying it hasn't been. Ryanair to Malaga on the roll. 737-800. So that's outbound to Malaga. There's one inbound from Malaga as well on short finals. One out, one in. Yeah, Matt just confirming Tuesdays and Saturdays for the PIA. The ops car's just coming across for runway 2 at the moment for a runway inspection before it opens at 4 o'clock. Ryanair putting on a good show. Is it time for a bun, Tom, or a cake, or a biscuit?
Go on then.
Do you want that mince pie?
No.
Was Jet 2 to Krakow. Just that time of day I've got to plug the camera in. Wire for you. Wire for me. Might just zoom out just a second, Tom. I'm going to make the tripod bounce all over the place while I plug this in. Okay, we're plugged in. Good to do another 4 hours. Matt Smith says, crack them mince pies out. I'm just eating the last one. They're very nice. We're on the posh ones today as well. Gingerbread and maple syrup mince pies. Slight lull before the next arrival. The next arrival is on long finals. It's British Airways from Heathrow, actually. An A319. Number 2 to land is also on long finals. Aer Lingus from Belfast, an ATR. Got its approach lights on, or is it?
No.
Yes. I wondered why it was struggling to see the next arrival. It's not got the approach lights on. BA from Heathrow. Matt says, save some crumbs for the robin. I've not seen it today. And Terry, just reading your comment there, yeah, says, can we put things on Facebook that are not aviation related? Yeah, I suppose every now and then. We prefer it aviation related, but yeah, scenery wise or anything like that, sunsets, sunrises, a bit of nature, yeah, bang it on. It's always nice to see. Dave White, take care, buddy. Sorry, just scrolling back through the comments. Yeah, Matt Smith saying pretty mild today. When we left home this morning, 5 degrees on the car thermometer. It was really quite cold. By the time we arrived down here, it was 12, wasn't it, Tom? So
yeah, big difference.
Big jump in temperatures from yeah, just up over the hill. Sarah, sorry, I don't ignore them. I just don't see them. I'm ignoring the request for mods to share the snacks. Get yourselves down here, tuck in. My eyes. I need a new set, Tom.
You bought a pair of glasses you never wear.
That's true. Right, next arrival, Aer Lingus from Belfast on about a mile final. ATR 72, it's taken it 45 minutes to get over from Belfast. And then we've got a BizJet coming in as well. That's just about to establish on very long finals. It is an little Austrian citation. OE Fog is the registration, coming in from Rotterdam. So just a couple of minutes out for that one. Still at 4,000 feet, so it's quite a long way out, is that? Excuse me. There's a hole, Tom. There's a hole in the cloud behind us. You can see a little bit of blue sky. It's about the size of a 50p piece. Sarah says she's going to wing walk the way over. If you do that, Sarah, I am going to be very impressed. I know you're planning it, aren't you? I think it's sometime next year. Well, if you do that, we'll definitely come and stream it. But, yeah, hats off, Al. You would not get me doing that, so respect. Right, flight radar checking time. The inbound BizJet just over Stockport at the moment, which I think is about 5 miles out. Ops cars just out on the runway. Quick inspection. Just half an hour now until runway 2 opens. Matt Smith saying you're meant to be inside a plane, not on top of it. I don't know what's everybody else's take on wing walking. Would you do it, Tom?
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think I'd fancy that one. I'd be scared to death. Yeah, buzz, beacons are flashing. Mark, steady on. Well, I don't think we'd stream that one. Rob Riley. Good afternoon, Rob. Buzz just starting to taxi out. The BizJet's about 2 miles out as well. Shred ahead. How you doing? BizJet's on finals. Here comes the little private jet. Austrian Citation Mustang. Wobbling around in the wind. Simply planes with Henry. Hello. Very good. Another addition to the Biz ramp.
Had quite a few nice BizJets today.
We have indeed. Naomi Gaza, very good afternoon. Skeeby Drizzle, hello. And thank you for subbing, by the way, appreciate it. Yeah, Matt's saying quite busy on the signature ramp. We've had Swedish BizJets, German, Danish, Austrian, Maltese. Yeah, quite a few in today. Gilladine, good afternoon. Gilladine watching a Chicago stream as well, and where it's snowing. Yep, Buzz. Here comes the Buzz. Michael Plummer. Hello, Michael. And Richard Wynne as well. Hello, Richard. Darren Bloomer. Hello, Darren. He was waiting for his niece to take off Jet 2 to Prague. Martin Bone, very good afternoon to you. Is that a Turkish Airlines I see on the move?
Yes, just push back. 10 minutes.
Well, this time last week, Tom, they'd already opened runway 2.
I was landing on it as well.
It was. We're having a tinker with the settings.
I think that's better.
I'm not being red.
I wanted it red now. Come on, blue.
Also, guys, you might have noticed a slightly bit different or a newer thumbnail for today's stream. Let me know in the chat what you think of that one. It's might stick with that one and have a change and just vary the two aircraft that we're putting in it. One's landscape, one's portrait. What do you reckon? Is it better than the old one? Do you prefer the old one? Let us know in the chat. Robbo says Royal Air Maroc, only 10 minutes out. Sarah says, Sarah in Scarborough says the light's fading fast and it's raining as well over in Scarborough. Turkish just starting to taxi out. Cheers, Robbo. Paul MLS 6, many thanks. Very kind indeed. Turkish just snaking its way out. Dave Cox says curtains drawn and heating on. Down in Sussex. Another aircraft following this one out as well. Jet 2. Wow, James says we're on 737 likes. 737. Thanks, guys. Appreciated. Ryanair to Rovaniemi. Now the VistaJet Global Express that diverted in from Leeds earlier on is pinging. It looks to be parked right around the far side. It's not parked on the Viz ramp. It is pinging. It is showing on flight radars Manchester to Leeds, so it looks like it's going to go back up to Leeds. So the visibility must have improved up there. Cheers, Terry. Pinpoint Health, cheers for that. And John Gale, a big thank you, has sent us a $9.99 super chat.
Oh, thank you, John. That's very kind of you.
Yes, says thanks for another great stream. Perfect antidote to a damp and dreary Sunday afternoon. Top camera work. There you go, Tom. Top camera work.
Thank you very much.
Banter as always. John, thank you, buddy. That is very kind. Very kind indeed. Much appreciated. Next arrivals on a 1 mile final. Ryanair from Fuerteventura next in. Quite a few departures coming out as well. Apologies, guys. Just tinkering with the settings, changing light conditions. Excuse me. Robbo saying the weather up at Leeds, the METAR's still saying the same at 250 metres in drizzle and fog. Seems strange up at Leeds that they've got the wind at 10 knots yet the visibility of 200 metres. Terry says, will we be streaming tomorrow? Not too sure at the moment. If we get a dry spell up at Leeds, we'll have a go in the evening. It would be nice, especially if this Canadian Air Force does turn up, just to go and grab it, maybe have an hour. So if we do, we'll pop it on Facebook. Was it last Monday when we went up, Tom, and we got absolutely covered in mud?
Yes.
The path down the side of the runway at Leeds at the moment is horrific. Tiana joining the membership. Welcome on board. Many thanks. Very kind indeed. And a hello as well, by the way. Hope you're well.
It can even be muddy in the middle of summer on that path.
It certainly can. Yeah, Matt Smith. That is what is due. Whether it turns up or not will be. We'll keep us fingers crossed anyway, can't we? I think if it does turn up, it'll be probably the last time one ever does turn up at Leeds. What happened then, Tom? Something's just fallen off. It's just balanced. That's what to tight on. Tui. Tui in from Kusamo. Robbo says there's a Hercules, US Air Force Hercules about to go overhead. We might hear it, we certainly won't see it. It's totally cloudy. Paul 787, hello Paul. Here comes the next departure, Turkish to Istanbul. Can hear that Herc going over as well. Cloud base has definitely lifted a little.
Next aircraft on the roll.
Jet 2 A321neo in the red and silver. This one is out to Cologne. November Sierra. So just 10 minutes and we should be switching back to dual runway ops, fingers crossed. And Pinpoint Health, a whopping big thank you, sent us a £20 super chat saying great work guys all over the streams. That is very kind indeed, thank you very much. We'll feed that back into the channel.
Certainly is very kind, thank you so much.
Very much appreciated, thank you buddy. That is Jet 2 to Prague. I think we had somebody in the chat saying they had a relative on that one. A321neo, one of the new ones. Yeah, Pinpoint Health, many thanks buddy, that's very kind.
Yeah, thank you.
Short space in there. Here comes the Ram. Royal Emirates from Casablanca. Charlie November Romeo Oscar Charlie, the reg on this one. 737-800. Made it up from Casablanca in just under 3 hours. What do you make of this one, Tom? Tiana's got 11 cats.
Might be about 7 or 8 too much.
That must be hard work. Mick Dad, good afternoon. That's one of the better colour schemes you'll see here at Manchester. I do like that one. Is that the one with the jazzy bits on the green as well, Tom, at the back?
Is it?
I'm not sure. I know some of the colour schemes, it looks like it's got a jigsaw on it. Can digital zoom have a look? Yes, it is.
They're all like that, aren't they?
No, they're not all like that. I don't know why. Jet to Hamburg, next arrival's just a mile out. Runway lights are turned on runway 2. Jerry B, welcome back. This is a Ryanair from Rabat. Rabat in Morocco. Making a splash. We've got the torch. This is the aircraft, I think, that diverted in from Leeds. It's now Manchester to Leeds. Right, it's looking pretty light. Wondering if the passengers have been sent up on a bus. That seemed to go up like it was empty. Ooh, Terry says might put some Christmas decorations up this week. I've already done mine. Got the tree up, haven't we, Tom?
Put it up a couple of weeks? Or a week?
A week. Yeah, Matt says they could have got a lift with us. Don't know if we could have fit all them in the old Skoda. Carol must be in the States, says happy Sunday morning. Mark saying, do you think we'll have snow for Christmas? Oh, that'd be nice. It's been a while since we had a white Christmas day. We've had a couple of years where we've had snow on Boxing Day, but yeah, I think we're due a white Christmas, aren't we? Okie dokie.
That's better.
It's a bit orange, no, it's way too orange. Don't put it from like Samba.
Do you want me to do
Yeah,
that?
lower. Lower.
I just tried. It was more red.
Eurowings on the roll. Wind's getting up a little bit as well. It's starting to push our umbrella around. Does this look like it's waiting to come across, Tom? For a 2-3 left departure?
I think it might be.
EasyJet just getting airborne. This one is going out to Belfast. Right guys, plans for this evening. We're going to get a departure or two off runway 2. We can't actually see the lift-off point from down there, from our location, so we'll have a bit of noise before we finish. We'll have a few blast off right past us, and yeah, wrapping up in the next maybe 5 or 10 minutes. As it is, it's starting to get dark as well. And we've not done it. We've been going well over 4 hours as well, Tom. So it's been a nice stream. It's steadily starting to rain again. Looks like we've got one more departure to go off 23 right. It is rolling away. EasyJet 2 Kitilla. Here it comes. So we'll just yeah, that should be the last one to go off that runway, I think. Nathan Eccles, good evening. Is it evening, afternoon, evening, somewhere in between? Janet Gregory, good afternoon. Oh, good evening. Looks like it's going to be a couple of Ryanairs first to go. There's an EasyJet coming across as well. It's a very murky old evening. So a bit of noise before we go. And I'd like to say a massive thank you to the moderators as well for being there today. Very, very much appreciated. Lift-off points behind the bushes. Bob Newhouse, big old thank you, Bob. Wow, been in the membership for 29 months. That is very kind, buddy. Appreciated.
That's the one. What are you talking about?
Just trying to get the settings right on the camera. Michael Thomas says 15 likes to 800. Wow, that is very kind indeed, guys. Thank you.
Sorry guys.
Stephen Worthington, hello Stephen. This is Ryanair to Valencia, 737-800. Andy mentioning the P3 at Leeds. Let's keep us fingers crossed. Let's hope it turns up. It would be nice. Although 200 metres in fog, I don't think it'll get in. It might end up actually getting diverted down here. Right, Tom, are we to wrap this one up for today then?
Yeah, go on then.
Try and get back to the car just before it gets dark. We've probably got about 10-15 minutes of light left. So yeah, thanks for watching guys, I hope you've enjoyed it. Moderators, a whopping big thank you. I think pushing on towards 800 likes. Wow, that is incredible. Thanks guys. We'll have one more blast off before we go. There's another Ryanair coming across. Captain Clivo, how are you doing? Clivo says that Jet 2 to Leeds might be turning back. Bob's there as well. Hello Bob, how are you doing? And there we are, look, 800 likes. That's a lot of likes. Thank you guys, really kind. One of the biggest shouts today has got to go to Airliners Live, who sent the viewers across earlier on. Matt, a whopping big thank you. Tell the lads thank you as well from us, it's very kind and appreciated. Wow, that's a bit of a bright light. Ryanair to Dublin. We've also had some super chats today and a few PayPals as well. Many thanks guys, that'll get fed back into the channel. It's very appreciated, much appreciated. And some gifted memberships renewed and some memberships taken out, so thank you for that. And a handful of new subscribers as well today, so welcome to you guys. So yeah, we will wrap this one up then. So let's see if we can get packed up and back to the car, Tom, before it's pitch black. I'll have a quick check on flight radar, just make sure there's nothing coming in. Can't see anything, nothing on the approach, that's good. Right, we'll wrap this one up then. Right, so enjoy your evening guys, we will see you on the next one and we'll let you know on Facebook when it's going to be. It might be tomorrow, it might be Tuesday, if we can get a break in the weather. But until then, enjoy your evening and we'll catch you on the next one.
Bye everyone.
Take care now.